There we go. That's no. We can be extra mobile. We got 2 fizz ranged. I was wondering where the healer was. Out there. Get that key. Get that key. Perfect. Okay, they're getting it. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Love it. I don't know how many people know. Like, you just... you get that key, and then you don't actually need the keys that are down below. It's not like it's particularly that great and all. It's just nicer. This person new to healing, and I'm putting them through it. So, whoopsie. Oh. Oh. Where are you? I didn't even see. Must have been a patrolling mob. Either that or I'm blind. Could be both, to be honest. It very likely to be both. Ah, my nose. I'm like kind of sick like all week. It's been a pain in the butt. Well, I identified more sick earlier. It's kind of just been hitting me for the rest of the week. It's a very new feeling for me. I don't normally get sick. I very rarely get sick. And for it to last this long is even weirder. So I guess it's just my comeuppance for all these years of pretty much never getting sick. They do not know the strat. You don't need that second key. You only need the one key. You get that one key up above, and then you're literally good for the rest of the dungeon. You only need the additional key. We'll take a key, so not Not to overload this poor healer. Keep me alive, God. No. I don't have potion. I'm gonna say, no, just let it away. I'm say just let it away. It's not gonna... If you're gonna, like, get raised, it's gonna be a pain. How are you still alive? Impressive, I might say. Honestly. Why you're not kiting back? I shouldn't have raised. I didn't think he'd live. I didn't think they'd keep him alive. Normally those just don't go well. Yeah, you know, I think that's it. I didn't believe you. I didn't believe you. I'm sorry. Oh, I get the new spear. I get to upgrade the spear with it. I don't know what it does. I probably should look at it. One of these days, I actually have like potions on my thing, so I can actually use them if need be. Probably worth my time to invest in it. I only just recently took up the art of actually using Phoenix Downs. Well, other than the fact it just recently got updated. So like semi-recently. I finally remembered to actually buy more of them. I ran a Palace of the Dead, and it's like, oh shoot. You actually get these, because these are actually kind of pretty useful now. It's on anything, so let's get him down first. Not used to people doing that here. Okay. I don't think we get the LB back then, but it's probably fine. Save time here, but lose time later, maybe? I mean, there's much of the time gains you can make for something like this. Is something interrupted for? Oh, okay. I was trying to get the last second interrupt. Because I think I want to say interrupt applies. I want to say it makes it easier or gives you more gauge. Oh, limit break gauge, I should say. There's no way to. Like, there's like, it's so hard to try to even interrupt that, which begs the question of why make it interruptible if the cast time is like 5 seconds long. Sorry, not 5 seconds, that was just a long time. Like half a second long. So functionally, you have to either have really react to it and then have latency grab it, or just preempt it, which I could have done. I just really didn't think about it. Ooh, I'm gonna get. Can't stun that. Interruptible Tank Buster. Holy. I gotta forget that exists, because it doesn't normally last this long. Usually goes a little bit quicker. So though. There you go. Healer can have it for putting up with me. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Alright. So let's actually continue with the story. One thing of note is that previously... Oh, actually, I need to put on time. Alright, cool. One thing of note previously was that I did like one step. I think I did like one or two steps, possibly, in between my last stream. The MSQ. That's it. Steps, not even quest itself. So it's not. So I'm not going to the location we were last time, but it's functioning the same thing. It doesn't actually matter. And now let me switch to my ninja. Ooh, I need to repair. So, holy. No. Wait, you cannot repair while mounted? Oh yeah, you can't. Weird. I don't know why I'm saying that's weird. I think that is weird. I think that should be something that's a restriction that's lifted. Not that it's like... It's not nearly as much of an inconvenience now that you can just kind of summon your mount while walking. But it would be nice. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. There was something I was going to say. But I'll worry about it in a second when I remember it. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or science rather takes place, the perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Theus just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they did because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I'm rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? Oh, that's why. I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at the Mariel Agronomics. As I imagine Singway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, I wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinary. Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I will be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies that Uranger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to the sampling them myself. Not to mention theories which will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. What was it I was gonna say? It's gonna bother me now. Well, it was gonna bother me anyway. Well, I never got the Aether Current over there, actually, now that I think about it. Get rid of some of this stuff. Nope, I'm running. Need the bolts. Get rid of those. Where's the high potion? Where's like a good potion here? No, I'll put that there. And I can maybe actually use it if I'm ever in a newer dungeon. So just like that, because that guy who was healing me actually did fine. I just kind of pulled a little bit. I probably just got a little ahead of them. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I saw several of the fruits and vegetables featured in our compendium. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Vista I have to go visit later. So what a fine mess this is. If I do this, does it pull me back out to my maximum V? It does. It's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the former sides will become our new home. That's all so sudden and unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinct. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. I merely wish to sample a little of your produce if you may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Don't part ways. Talk. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. I want to see what they said in here. Sucks. Oh, okay. I think I understand that. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most particular, through far from unpleasant. Yes, I think we'll try another. That certainly gives me food for thought, though it is far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I like how it's like the two extremes and meh. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyways, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next tree. Apple tree? What is this? Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. That's a good question. I should probably search that up on Google. See what Google says. I'm sure there's been there's people have tried to figure out the answer to that. I actually don't know where oranges are originally from. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult your Angers with my expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. I need to upload. Do I have my Firefox open? Memento. Let me go ahead and oh, my cat turned off my mic when he was rubbing it. See, it's a good thing that I listened to my stream. Just in case. Such a little shitter. Okay, there. No, you don't need to worry about that. Put this back over here. Put these up here. There we go. The color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrot? No, pumpkins. Probably. Are these pumpkins, right? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of certain than the taste. Blah! It's so hard and flavorless. This will be chewing a piece of wood. That's all but confirmed. These nothing than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? You know what the sense of trying to eat them raw? You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sample. Cat, get down. Boy. Little man. Little not so little man. Down. Down. And no. Cat, please. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm sorry. Let me get a cat emote for fun. That'll be fun. Then perhaps, but I already said that. I don't know if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Lemon. What I wonder is, Frank, it's lucky it'll have flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. That's a great idea. My tongue. Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh. Maybe some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and the orange, less the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. Your memory is one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to a bit of sickness came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very much. Lemon muffin. Do your worst. This is... Okay, let me find the right thing. There it is, okay. Delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness would be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resource at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the form agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices. Make them we must if we were to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Highland sees in your kind. I gotta see this is real. That is something else right there. That is not early. Alright. Mankind, the Loperites, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly, its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate character. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quests, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my erosion. Well, what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyways? Cooking away at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. Once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if your engineer and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Alright, what is I need my custom deliveries. Before we do that, let's just get this out of the way. Let me grab these so I have them. Because I do want to try to move along this part as quickly as possible. So I'll probably start whoever has the combat part of Endwalker's societies. I don't know which one that is. I'm assuming the Loperitos are gatherers. The elephant people? I really forget their name. The honest people. I assume those are crafters, and then the last one we haven't met are the combat classes. Combat quests, societies. Go. Yeah, they're like all on the other sides of the universe, so we'll worry about those later. So I need to start actually looking at doing some hunt trains for allied seals for more. Oh, and the blue stuff for that. Although honestly, I'm kind of not worried about, because I bet you when Beastmaster comes out. Yeah, I bet you when Beastmaster comes out, what do you call it? It will also work off that similar system, and you'll be able to get allied, or at least, or maybe it'll work differently. You'll get the Centurio seals. Maybe it'll do ally, Blue Mage will do allied seal in Besides your Centurion suit. I don't know how they're gonna do that. I don't know if they said either yet. But if that's the case, if it's any, if it gives one of the two, because I think both, I'm pretty sure both of them can still be turned in for Aetheryte tokens. I'll honestly just focus it then, because Blue Mage is such an afterthought for me right now. I want to get to Dawn Trail, which means all of post Endwalker as well. So I want to at least be at Dawn Trail. I want to be on content. And honestly, I just want to at least complete the main campaign of Dawn Trail, if anything. Or I actually put in earnest my effort to do Blue Mage. And that's mainly literally just because I want to be able to like look at anything. I just want to be able to like look at everything, to be honest. In terms of Final Fantasy content, not have to really worry about, oh, spoiler. And then, I'll be honest with you, there's some things I wish weren't spoiled. At the same time, that I already know. Don't fucking bother me, because they kind of just push me to be like, oh shit, I wonder how this is actually going to play out. Which is Zodi. Actually, I didn't know Zodiac was the first boss. Although I'm pretty sure we have to fight Heidelin. In fact, I'm pretty sure she's actually the next trial, I believe. I think it's called the Mother Crystal or something like that. Oh, it's stupid. It's under the chair. Under the cat chair. What? That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for the cuisine? I like this line. The Far East has oodles of noodles. Would that I had time to visit, sigh. The more I learn of Azirius, the more I wish I could spare it from the final days. Alas, Highlands are to flee, not to resist. If only there were some other way. You know, it kind of begs the question of why does Hydaelyn specifically push the aspect of fleeing? If Hydaelyn is because Hydaelyn should be aware here that the final days are caused, at least in part, by God. What is her name? The little bird girl, Burb Baloney. So why would she not at any point have pointed us towards that? Unless she deemed it impossible to reach there. So what happened? And why would he have to fight with her anyway? Anyways, I don't have to worry about that. Once I get into I'm close to probably the 89 quest. So once we're actually there, then we can actually earnest to worry about that, right? Let's see, because we pulled this up. What does it work? Oh yeah, that's what. It takes like, I'm on peace, I'm out. You guys take it up with someone else. Fare thee, Jake, fare thee. You're getting to, I think we had 19 more quests, I want to say that is. Till we're like in the end game, like we're actually there. Well, not ending it, until we're in the end game, until we're at the until we're done. So we are in the end game. We are like right around the corner. And as to what we'll find around the corner is a very good question. Is not my trust thy time at Mariel Aeronautics. Did not bear fruit, or did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded, and we now possess an embarrassing amount of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fourth night. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Luperite there, and should further questions within my power to answer arise. God. Aww. You know, I've been seeing a lot of people play the Melissa game. Not as much anymore, obviously, but there's still a streamer I like. The Final Fantasy streamer I like, who's been playing it pretty consistently, here and there. And I'm kind of interested in playing it, out of just pure curiosity. It seems like a gacha game with something to do. The only one I play is Bulu Archive at this point. I kind of just play it because why not? I needed something to do on the bus, and I need something to do while waiting in between classes. But even that is kind of slowed down by nature of like how a lot of gachas do, to be honest with you. At least that one kind of, at least the Masame one seems like there's still kind of stuff to continuously keep pushing and like interacting with in a way. Ah. Yes, Izanami, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? But because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for theories at Logston Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all the forests like that? See the first. The first. It's purple. Gas. I say so. I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard to achieve so little. Not at all. Thy work was no less worthy for the uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thankrad. How dost thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find another ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think of me capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge. Nonetheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed on moping in the western plaza that looked to be in a real helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him? Oh, in need of a helping paw. Probably what it was. Just as good as any. Come. Oh, can I help you? Is it you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that's the sum of the decades of Charlotte ingenuity, that's built with peerless alien technology is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be boarded for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus doth thou hold the power to allay his fears. I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. We did a walkabout and perform our task run. I've devised a means to which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. What if it's not strong enough? What if everyone's floating away and begins crashing a thing as soon as we left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can help you with that after all. Up there, it's not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply. If you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... I expect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred tales be true, still others would benefit from insight born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Luperates to attend them? An excellent idea. If I do say so myself, there is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetherius, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Isnani, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive, inform them that help is at hand. I shall wait them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Luperate. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Luperate in their place. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and shurigans, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effect that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, there's 8 researchers total. Okay, I gotta move around. All right. The end of the road is nigh, and yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. I know that feeling. This one's beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. I'm just doing the dance. That's not... Okay, so they want to like mix in researchers. Okay, like different ones. I see what they're doing here. Ones that are... Maybe you just need some sleep. 56 bunches of weeds on the ground, 56 bunches of weed, rip one on out of the mound, 56 bunches of weeds in the... I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was on a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax, and also I went on a walk, and I noticed these weeds, and... Pleasant conversation, partner, and oh, so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Oh, so the others did that. The other one didn't count because she's loony from sleep loss. So it's gotta be ones. It only counts ones that are actually helpful. Okay, well, fair enough. Blast assistants. What have they gone off at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machining, and it seems I have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine... Leporitas are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't know about how they checked 24 times already. I haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. My face, what's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate. I could hardly make up the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the leopards in our discussion is a wonderful idea. Absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps the biology itself might offer some clues as well. Consulting our collaborators? I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. We're attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether Burner make our original estimation unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables? I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I'll go around this way too. This is right. Look at that frog that's just walking around, by the way. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I do notice people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I only need to track down 100 or so cups. Don't you worry, I can manage. I hope you're planning to share everyone up as well. This woman is doing better than you are. Alright. I'm glad she's happy. I'm happy that she's happy. Okay. Oh, there we are. Tell me, so am I level. Worries. No, I believe I'll be fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough, though. This researcher already has all the support she needs. Am I too much taller than I? Actually, she looks way too... I don't have to look down in this. Like, I'm in this. Yeah, that's not exactly correct. The camera must be like slightly above my head. Either that, there's a weird perspective issue. You have heard anything of what's on the moon? I've no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what it's made of God knows what no who. Wait, wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what made by God knows who. Okay. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Ooh, hello there. Okay, so we need 2 more. And I think I found my targets. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? I know an airship. You know an airship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare with this monumental task. How's Shukuchi in first person? Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void since played it as a piano. My feet and knees are drums and cymbals too. The Gleaner seems fine, if in need of a break. Wait, one more guy. One more dude. Wait, one person around here I can grab up. Oh, unconcerned Gleaner? That doesn't seem like the type of person, but I might as well check. Apologies, but I'm aware I'm waiting for delivery. Whatever it will wait, I have to wait. It seems this Gleaner is too busy to chat for his benefit, or otherwise. So it's probably going to be in the top right area. Here in this top left. I mean, I assume it's top. Oh, maybe? No, this is level-headed. He seems like he's good. Or she seems like she's good. Alas, nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. I guess I already got the person that was in that top left, so it might actually just be the top. Top right that I'm missing. Survey says she counted as the top right one. It could be up on the hill. The range that we have is actually quite broad. I didn't want to get. I wanted to just walk around, but maybe it's in here actually. I don't know if I can even go in there. Never mind. Where have I missed? Need one more. I mean, unless there's someone outside the city. I assumed there wouldn't be. but I could be wrong. Also, I'm kind of wondering if the ship is in there or something, or whatever that thing is down there. Assume not. But where's like the last researcher? I think I've gone through all the outside areas. Unless they're like right up there. I'll check that area in a second. But I don't think that's where they'd be. Oh. So I missed them, I guess. You idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refused to give me the alchemy I ordered without this bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. You've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Lipperts. Pronouncing the name Lupperts correctly. Okay, so clearly. Yeah, where's this? I wonder if anyone else had trouble finding the last person. Just the one like area they didn't search, kind of thing. I wish I could kind of get a vague hint as to where they are, because I must have just missed their quest head indicator. I got it. I got it yesterday. I commissioned it, and then the artist got around to doing it. And they did it yesterday. And, well, here, I can get the big version real quick. Let me do that for you. Let's see it. But, what do you call it? It is... So, it is... My Final Fantasy character. A different... This is like a, Specifically, it is when they had a different hairstyle. But, you can see. What do you call it? And I love it. It's awesome. It's a bit, yeah. It was, yeah, it's from this artist. And I wanted it to be based off of, let me find, because I've been using, I've been using their for like forever. Like pretty much forever I've been using one of their images. Which is this. This is the image. There we go. I've been using that image by them. As a profile picture for like Xbox and other stuff for so long. I just loved the image. And I was like, let me get something done by them. Yeah. A little bit as a thank you, because I love this image so much. So there you go. It's pretty awesome. There we go. Also, good morning, Eureka. What did I just do? notes. I'm looking for this last researcher who I cannot seem to find. He wants to be a pain in the butt. There you are. By the gods, my chest is hurting. My chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, no, do pardon me. I did see that. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the whole design buckles under strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming thousands of countless lives and claiming all and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me with triple check for structural flaws. You say that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. I plan to probably at some point get more done by them too. Because I figured, because one, I would probably like to get a banner at some point for my YouTube channel, just for the hell of it. Whenever I get some more cash, because this, to be fair, it was because they did it in essentially a couple an hour or two. I think it took them really to do this, and it was $80. I really like how it turned out. I have that version, and then just the one that I probably use for the channel art, which has less of the stuff on it. But I might get them. I'll probably get them to do some stuff potentially for emotes as well at some point. So, which I'll probably have different hair. I'll probably have some of the different hairstyles that I have, and that was probably based off the different fashions that I've had. So we'll see. Mainly probably my ninja though. My ninja I want to use. My dragoon. Maybe my dark knight. I like how these look right now. Yes. I like my dark knight fashion. I'm really enjoying my red mage fashion. So anyways, I'll probably use some of these. I'll figure that out as I go. I'm gonna do a list of things, and then I'll start working on the ideas, putting references together for it. Behold, Izanami, through thine efforts, word hath spread through Labyrinthos. Verily to a great number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more labyrinths as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, and that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require more thine attentions, watch over them. I prithee thee. Oh, are you playing Sonic Crossroad Racing 2, right? Oh, you are. I have that downloaded too, right? So I was gonna ask you what you were up to because I noticed you're in the Discord. I was playing that at midnight for a short bit before I went to bed. I plan to play more of it later today.
Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in forever.
Lively, isn't it? A town.
Are you enjoying it, by the way?
Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
People exactly who I think they are.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Yeah, I thought so.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief.
Come here.
Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Rika, are you enjoying the Crossroads work test? Alright. Oh, is it not? Be assured I'm fine. I am. Feel glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company, as difficult as it was to accept their kindness, which would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Hither in yards. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Luperans. Not disposed to the rest of their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw her, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. But until later. Blue! Flight! Okay, so what else do I need? Okay, okay, so cool. The Lad of Labyrinthos. What am I to do? Oh, and you're the adventurer helped out the students of Baldesian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. I thought only researchers lived here. Yes, simply put, my wife and I work with Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlene Hamlet. I assure you we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work while raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future of our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart unto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlotte Hamlet. We recently had a little spat with him, and he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to or anyone other than his parents at this point. Thank you. Well, Pollyanna is the boy's name. My boy is most likely in the Plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. Let's just go ahead and grab this. Just in case it has us going out far enough. I don't think it will, but... You're a visitor, Charlene, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where's the furthest you have ventured? Is this meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. Ah, you should do nicely. You see, I learned I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Giriabana. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operated by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for that purpose. Okay, well, you know, at that point, I could just do the full circle. Assuming there's no walls to get into Aporia. Yarn Hill is the actual quest. So, no, this works out perfectly. See, it's a good thing I got both of them. Am I stupid? I am. No! Stupid child. What? Who are you? Oh, especially stupid child. Not to run from me. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such, it has become the custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of more seasoned travelers. Say the travelers you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be. Then You will. I thought I was gonna go into one knee or something and pray, but just like the flop of my butt. The colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Rajasthan and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should do about it. With luck, your prayer will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Wait. I just thought of something. When does the new patch come out? When does the next patch come out? What patch is it right now? The current patch is 7.3. So that just shows just how long they had to wait for each patch. Okay. Good lord. That was like near the same. 133, 133. Oh, they've been really exact with these. What the frick? It's only really like an extra month, maybe? No, extra week, couple of weeks, extra few weeks, months. Right. So, anyways, so what is it? So okay, on the second, we get 7.31. Okay, that's what I was thinking of, not 7.4. I don't know why I was thinking of that instead. Way too soon. Okay. Oops, excuse me. I found you. Run away forever. I'm not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? First, I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light has here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. Got into a big fight with my father about it. The Labyrinth is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although I'm scared to venture out on my own, they say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you could come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I could get pocket money from my parents. You don't need to pay me. However, I will not stop you from giving me money. I thought you were different from the rest, but now you're treating me like a child, too? This is a proper deal, alright? You gotta take my money to make it binding. Then it's settled. I wonder if he has an actual quest. Because that sounds like it should be an actual quest. Does he have like a quest for anything later on? No? Okay. Here comes the sun. So, okay. So that's not a quest I'll get to for a while. Do you have a lantern crystal for me? A crystal imbued with the hopes for safe travel. You son of a gun. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Giriyamana. I hope your travel is successful as well as mine. Dun, dun. Alright, there we go. Now I just need the one... Okay, I need the one more, which I'm probably gonna... There's probably, I'm pretty sure the Aether Current, that's in Alizé's direction. And the Aetherite... not Aetherite, but the Aether Current. So I need the Aether Charge. Aether Current. Current. Yeah, I need the Aether Current. That's toward Alizé's way. Over there, which plot compass. Yeah, so southwest. So again, probably towards what is the place called? Aporia. And then I need what's that? Sorry, I just have to sate my curiosity real quick. No, I cannot find it. I didn't think so. All right, hits. Get the Aether Current that's towards Alizé, and get the one from the quest, which should be much longer at this point, I'd like to imagine. Well, we are going to like the final zone here, our little area. Our little area here. What are you doing here? What you got there? No, I don't mind if you help me to box it, but it's far from the most exciting task, are you sure? Oh, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphinaud should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. I can't shake the feeling that there are more of these when I started. Did I pick up an additional crate somewhere? I can't even begin to question how you would have just picked up an additional crate. Shortcut. Because they probably gave you enough time to run on the paths. Because generally the paths, from what I'm aware, are the safest routes. Because you're least likely to run into monsters. At least that's what I feel. Usually in most zones. If there is a path, that is. Like, for instance, Mare Lamentum. You can't really do that because it isn't really a path. But here, works pretty well. Although there's just like not many monsters in this area, I guess. I guess they're all towards to the right. Oh, you're helping the crates? Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? And I suppose I have Thinka to thanks as well. I think as well. If you're wondering why we're tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turned out that this is a base of operations stores. Notes of say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. A father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all those at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopolitan is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Chokuroki 2? I assume there's a Charlene jacket we can get as well at some point. Oh, there's like an important room in there. Gods, it never ends, does it? Sorry, what can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlie Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but you're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fauchevant's children, are you not? Alpha and Alice at your service. We're well acquainted with your father. You're well acquainted with my father, I take it. With our father. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since your days at the stadium. I remember when you were high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. Just good to see you again, wielding your father's newliths? Noliths? And since our parents, you knew our parents when they were young. What are they like? Pray tell, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Last I'm meant to be in charge here, and realms of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for sorts of stories that parents would never really divulge, of course. Very well then. There have to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. So how about you each take one? Wait, right there. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect those near the southmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alpha and Alize, I'm certain they will be back soon enough. I said northwest? Southernmost structure. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Are you not one of those scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Well, all of us are engineering masters, might I add. The nature of this paperwork is not a particularly well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. I love the little flavor text they have for items. Theopolitan's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. Pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you scions succeed. The exorcism is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the form, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were to be the ones to stymieth your pursuit of truth. Stimmy? Yeah, stimmy. Not stymieth. Stimmy. I think I said stymieth. That's wrong. It's not what it said. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paper remaining on our persons. You will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambition. While even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and this is quite enough of that, thank you. It was comprising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, not to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father far too long. I must have something. Oh, well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Shelling is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nair Keffer's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought of much of myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They're simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. This is why Nunkeper's pronouncement renounced the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to Neokif's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecies, and fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to its doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived up by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need of Charlene or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fauchelevent could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fauchelevent agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father? A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God knows Fauchelevent a cranky old goat. I'm sure you butt heads often, yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment, every day, and that is not exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable, he was. With a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he decided that a given action is the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. You can speak again later. Hail, you three. Raha. Surely Kukul hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments. We have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Zenobi? Could you spare the time? Mayhaps. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. So it should be like right below. Still a little bit. Okay, so it goes out that direction. Now, out it goes. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantine falls right out of the blue sky into my lap, Master Cockerel wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Cockerel's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspect of aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustments will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part ways then. We'll see you in Charlene Hammond once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. Stop right here. Just to more refresh this actually. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's just check to see if this properly went up. No, it hasn't. It's still in the process. I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Oh, that's kind of crazy. All right. Alright, so let's see. So maybe somewhere around here. I'm gonna grab that. Slime. Should be right around here then. Oh, there it is. Hello. Yeah, let me just grab this for just in case the quest decides to point me away. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Which ones have I completed? Dancing, yes. I have mount. Crown, yes, I have mount. Cinder, yes. I have mount. I don't know if Memoria Misery has one. Have no food sacrifice. Mount. I should have 3 Drago mounts. Drago mounts. 4? Oh, and I also have Hades mount. So 1, 2, 3. So literally, it's just. No, so literally, all I need is. All I need is these 2, these 3. Okay, cool. The reactor is housed in this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent on the top. I suspect this will attract at least a few elements, which we would rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. I think it's hard to speak though. My nose like this. I fucking hate this. Swirling. These guys don't really have a form. The Appa, I guess, too, right? Yeah, they look like people. Kind of. Like a little thing on their forehead. Not quite sure what that is. Did everything go smoothly out there? I thought as much. No major complication to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there are another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alig, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of Aligan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalmud, of course, being the most prominential. Of those who would push further, expand Alaga's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was his infamous technologist, Amon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reason. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained the memories of his former life. He only joined the Ascians, and once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexplorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Exan. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Exan's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mirror of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Exan been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the fear of heavens could only be a means to the end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theories, anyways. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no important moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantine, to travel the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we go see Cookerel is getting on? That's... It is a much straighter line than hit that. Okay, damn, where the hell am I? I'll have the porter take me. Assuming it's still cheaper. Oh, you can get off the mount that way. Okay. I just wanted to see. I should have known it would, but I just wanted to see. Excuse me. I tripped the record there. It's literally cheaper. It's literally cheaper to teleport the Archeon, because I think all of the zones are 100 in here. What's the point of having a porter? At least from there to there. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Hello there. Sorry, Giran? How you doing? Ooh, which server was that? I played since Shadowbringers. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, where am I? Where am I going in? I was going down there. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I ended up picking Medius. I just like the name. I just like the name of it. I ended up pick. I see. You know what's funny? I picked the the Crystal server, because I thought that'd be the best ping for me because I'm East Coast. And then it's like weird that actually it technically isn't the best ping, only by like a few milliseconds though. So it's not actually that much of a difference, I guess. But you haven't played since I was during the pandemic. My days were here. I actually didn't know that Crystal was. So I didn't know that Crystal was the RP thing at first. I'd call it. But you were grinding crafting. Yeah, it's like. All right, that's nice. That's nice. I ended up just picking it, and I learned about it afterwards. I met my free company though, so I was pretty happy about the free company that I met. I don't know. Let's see. They probably still got them around. I think I definitely would see them quite a bit. Like obviously you're not going to see like too many right now, but yeah, they still have them. They still very much have them. Whatever these are right now. But obviously again, it's not like peak time for it. That would be towards the evening. I definitely do know nightclubs took a look. Yeah, maybe. Wait, what's going on, Kat? Okay, you do that. Oh, so I definitely know nightclubs took, I guess, a little bit of a hit because like that whole thing. I don't know if you ever were involved or like used the mayor thing back at like I never used that, but I know that got taken out recently. People's visual mods for all their stuff aren't really as accessible now. So I know the nightclubs took a little bit of a hit, but they're still there. They're still there and very much there. And I'm happy for them. I'm not too much of an RP guy myself, but I am more of someone who loves to do like EXE and Raider stuff. You talk about photo type mods? Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. I love taking some pictures. Like one of my friends used to. He took some really nice pictures. He doesn't play the game anymore. He only played it for a short time. He got into like Heaven's War, and then he's just stopped for other things to play other things. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. No, that's entirely fair. I get that. That makes a lot of sense, really. It's just fun to talk to people, so I get that. Like the photo mods, yeah. I always will see photos on And people who have like, I know they have like things like better like shaders or just like better lighting effects for stuff like that. It's like, oh, those pictures look so awesome. Or have like higher detail like textures for things. It's like some of the photos I see is like, oh, that's so amazing, that's so cool. Whew, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you, a lot to do. Unless you conjure up that refined adamantine any faster. Yeah, oh, so okay, I see. So you do a lot of like the photo taking for people. Okay. Okay, yeah, I imagine that's a good, like, probably a good way to get Gil for a lot of people who aren't like too interested in going through all the mods and putting together the photo and like all that shenanigan. Ooh, hello there. My Aether Current. Sigh. I don't trust you to deliver on your promise. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. Only, hey, wait, I want that antimony, I want it now. And wedding pictures, oh, that's true. Yeah, an RP, I heard a series of pictures. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Give me your share importance, I show you. Is there truly nothing that can be assist with in the meantime? I wish this sitting about unbearable. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum's frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it as premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. I imagine so. I see all the time. I end up wandering past some RP events here and there, like kind of unaware of like them existing. Because I would always like, I'd pass by these gatherings of people, and I'm like, what are they doing? I can only assume like they're these big RP events. Sometimes you'd have just 2 people up there, blah blah blah. And it's like, what are they doing? I wish I could be a fly on the wall for their thing. It honestly might be something I eventually check out out of just curiosity at this point. But I want to get caught up on. I want to get caught up to at least Dawn Trail, at least be in somewhere in Dawn Trail. Mainly past Endwalker, because a lot of like the major story stuff, since it ends with Endwalker, I want to just be past that, have all that under my belt, and be able to like do like have the trials and all that kind of shenanigans unlocked. Start working on them, and eventually I think I'll start like doing some other things as well. Especially also once I have like some of the like other like side content out of the way, because I've been doing like Beast Tribes, almost have all those done. Almost have like, you know, have been doing a bunch of the daily or not daily, but the delivery quests that you can do, custom delivery stuff, all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to like wrap it up so I can get the rewards from it and then just never touch it again. Because I enjoy doing some. But it's a long day, sure. I can't imagine what it would mean. Yeah, because you said you kind of played some Shadowbringers, and assuming you even played to the last patch of Shadowbringers, like there's a lot. There's a lot to add, but I mean, I'm sure you're acquainted with that if you played the game for a while. You played the first month of Endwalker? Okay, so you probably like did the story of Endwalker at least, or at least most of it, or maybe a good portion of it. Tired of queues? That's fair. I really like. What type of queue? Like the queue to get into the game, or like for like quests? Really? Seriously, for that even during the first month? I thought I would have been. I thought it would have been sorted out by. I thought honestly the queue would have been kind of sorted out by the first like week or two. To be honest, like most games that's crazy. Maybe like like most games I'm familiar with. Like yeah, the queue day one is usually that's the nightmare queue, and then after that usually it kind of like fixes by week 2, 3, and such. But I've never seen it. Man. I'm kind of curious to be because I mean I'll probably most likely be around for 8.0 whatever the name of that expansion will be, which I think that is probably slated to at least be revealed next year. I think they're gonna at least reveal it next year. I don't know if it launches next year. I don't actually know exactly how their cycle of stuff works. I have to see what people are speculating for release dates. If I'm curious, but I'll be around for that launch. And I'll get to see in the nightmare. I'm usually home on Tuesdays, which I'm pretty sure is which I assume they probably consistently do stuff on their Tuesdays. So I'm very curious to see how that's gonna look. I will be there in queue. Maybe doing something else on the side, probably. Good chance, but I will be there in queue, I guess. In that case, I suppose I should go return the key to the reactor. I have one or more. I'll have one or more to make sure that nothing has gone wrong. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in the Charlene Hamlet head on. I'm just gonna teleport, I'm lazy. Ooh, okay. I'll be honest with you, it's like, queue-wise, you shouldn't have any problem. The only queues you'll have trouble with nowadays, at least, although, on the, September 2nd, I mean, I doubt you're gonna, be immediately in that soon, right? But, say it's around September 7th, I know the next patch releases for Dawn Trail. Or next, mini patch, I guess, so, 7.3... So 7.31, I think it is. That releases, and that will probably have a little bit of server congestion. But other than that, later down the line, you should be good. I don't know, server. I haven't had too much of a problem with servers, because obviously it's not big expansion. And there is lots to do. There seems to be lots to do right now, and I'm enjoying it. I'm sure, assuming if you haven't already if you didn't finish Endwalker in that time, if you did, there's a bunch of Endwalker content afterwards, which you'll probably have a lot of fun with. I still have to do a lot. Speaking of side content, I still need to do the... Oh, actually, let me bring it up. Where is it? For instance, I still need to do the Hild. Where does it say? I still need to do the Hildebrand stuff. I have not done the Hildebrand stuff. I've done some of the other stuff. Chronicles of Light stuff, started that. I haven't started this one because it's a really long quest chain from Heaven's Ward. I just haven't gotten to. It's for Dawn Trail. Roll quest stuff. I haven't even started roll quest for Endwalker. Oh. Ooh, nice. All this stuff to even touch on. I've pretty much caught up on all my roll stuff for my classes. Almost. Minus a few. I'm lazy. And let's not even begin. My crafters are at 70, 80, whatnot. I have not touched a single... I've touched maybe 2 quests. So all these quests I have to go complete on the side. It's kind of funny. The Nier, I really did like the Nier raids. My only complaint about the near raids is that the end of the quest, and this is mostly just because my 100% brain is like, I go here and I'm like, well, actually, it's not there. Why is it not there? Because the post part for near is time gated. It takes like 3 weeks before you can actually finish the near stuff. And I missed last week because I said I'll do it later that week, and then Tuesday rolled around. Yeah! So the end of the quest is time gated. It's a little bit annoying. It does, I mean, again, it's all the only things you actually get other than, you know, being say I did it all and having the new game plus thing right there, is like a mount, is that little guy that carries you throughout. That'll carry you at certain parts of the, I think of that'll carry various parts of the raid. I think you can have that little guy as a mount to hold you up, so that's pretty neat. No, that's like really the only reason to complete it, technically. If you don't care for that, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? But I like the sake of being able to say I crossed it off. I did it all, we're done. I like to just wrap up everything, so... And like, again, it's mostly just for the sake of being done with me. It's wrapped up, it's done, 100%, alright, clear. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people just didn't care about it, because honestly, you don't need to. It's not necessary. It's the same thing with like, I mean, I will say I think it's like the longest after that I know of all these 3 raids. The 3 alliance raids I've done, or 4 I guess. It's the longest after one. Like finishing up one. So I don't blame you. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
What classes did you like playing, by the way?
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered
Black
to stay
Mage,
and
good
keep
choice.
the
Yeah,
people
Black
company.
Mage, Scholar, Ninja, all good
Instead,
choices.
Lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to
Scholar
wait for the
being my
refined
favorite healer,
adamantite.
Ninja being my favorite melee, and just favorite class in general.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone
Black
and come to the
Mage.
harbor at
I
once.
I mean, honestly, I think I pretty much like all the casters. Like, I don't really have like a caster I love the most.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
But, like, man, it's hard. It's hard tied between like all the casters. I guess if I had to say, it's actually hard tied between Black Mage and Red Mage for me. I really like both of them.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Yeah, I mean, it was like insta-reds bunch of
Now,
people.
where might this delivery be? Oh.
Look at all the various factions.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Uh-huh.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all
It does feel nice to get like a good like multi-res and save the white.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by
I should say. So one of the things I think someone was
Smokes in
mentioning.
these crates.
Well, someone was mentioning. I need to. Yeah, so many. It's like, yeah, I'm moving is always a. Oof. We helped my brother move actually recently. One of the things I really like about these cutscenes is that, and I don't know, I'd have to check, and I would have to fact check this, but someone was mentioning it to me, that a lot of these cutscenes, especially when they're like showing off a bunch of like people like these, you'll like have special like editions. Like, and what I like mean by that is like, so for like the pirates that you just saw fly back, the airship that you see that was over like the left of the sky, like, all those things don't show up unless you completed their quest lines. Like, always, like, so, and then those are the Seven Sword Alliance raid and the Stormblood Alliance raid. It's like if you don't complete their quest lines, they don't pop up in the sky, and it's like oh, that's really cool. Like and it was like the same thing with like one of the earlier cutscenes where I think it was because I maxed out the Kojin's Beast Tribe from Stormblood, and they appeared because I did the actually I don't think it's that one. I don't think it was Kojin. It was because I did the Four Lords quest line from Stormblood. That quest. You got this. You had or Suban or whatever his name is, the turtle guy, and you had Seryu, the snake boss. You had them appear. It's like, oh, that's so cool. And some of these things I'm missing, so I don't get to see them. I don't get to see them because I haven't finished everything. Obviously, it's like I want to go back and like eventually look back at these cutscenes, having completed everything, or at least look it up later, and see the additions.
And more on the way.
Yes, they have actually.
Right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's
With
no
7.0
lie.
Dawn Trail, they've been doing a lot of graphical updates from patch to patch, and just in general. Well, they did it a bunch.
Because
they
you were charged
did a bunch
with seeing
going
the
in,
shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own.
and they've been doing
Give
throughout
credit where
patch over
credit
patch. They've
is
been doing
due.
it.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot.
Pretty much every 7-point blank patch, they've been like, we'll have a string of weapons and clothing that they'll update the graphics of. They did a lot of updating foliage and stuff.
Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of
I can
help.
see if I can find a
To be
couple
presented
pictures.
with best wishes from the
This is from a
Eastern
while
Alliance.
ago. I see if I can find a picture. I know there was like one. There was like an updated picture, like texture resolution I saw once.
With a sacred relic of race and temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, We made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our Dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Should she just try Samurai too? I like Samurai, kind of.
Fortunately, our Majestic associates have been more
I
than
haven't really
helpful.
paid it past like
It is an
70.
honor to join the Warrior of Light
Much
on
at all,
another
really,
adventure,
outside of
they
being
tell
leveling
me.
to 80.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture,
find
a
this. This has
sprinkling
gotta
of
be
gil
recent.
here
I have
and
this
there will
image
not
somewhere
do.
in the
You
upgraded
need enough
graphics.
savings to make
Because
ways
there was an
when it
example
really
with the
counts.
with
Which is
Geibel.
why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very
Oh,
founding
it's
of the
it's probably Alpha and
Yeah,
Alze's mom.
We even had coffers to fill.
Yep, knew it.
Mother!
The moment I saw like the shoes, I was like, "Yep, know who it is."
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Do I not have this image? I didn't. Oh, okay.
Erenville, you were involved too.
Okay, so it's not
Guide
Geibel, it was
after we
an
parted
armor.
ways
That's
in
what it was.
Labyrinthos.
But they did
She
also
explained what the
update
science were trying to
weapons.
accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners. Spread across
I
the
don't
world as
blame
we
you,
are.
to be honest. Especially when some of the names are
I
like
pray you do
a
not
much
interpret this as a
longer.
betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
See it. You brought the team.
Let's see.
Of course.
If you're curious about the
Garland
visual
Ironworks'
changes,
finest.
that
You need
is...
only point us towards my new
That's a link
favorite
to someone who I guess did some, who took a bunch of pictures before the visual changes.
I nearly forgot.
And then put a
We
bunch of
stopped
pictures
by
after them.
Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kroll's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
You don't. I would say you probably still need them
Fascinating as all this is,
for like
it's great
the
to see
for
how it
some
explains
shots.
Your presence here. Does
I'd say overall you probably. I would say you probably would keep them, but a lot more areas have been just. They look so much nicer.
We do.
By
Yet
default.
averting the
I
final
imagine.
days would be the most expedient solution. That.
Cause I mean, although I don't know the extent of what you can get with some of those. I guess mods, but yeah, it's like I imagine just for the area itself, you might need less mods, but your character probably still
Those
needs
you
like some
saved in
visual stuff
Galimund remain my people.
because the character
My
created this game is
gratitude
kind
is
of
beyond
dated.
Words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring
Although they
salvation
also
to
are
others
updating
of the
character
star,
looks,
so much the better.
so they've been giving out free Fantasias like every patch,
recall that
like
I
every like
spoke
pretty
of my
much.
father,
So I think you got one on 7.0's release, 7.1, 2, and 3. You got the Fantasia.
As he travelled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause,
Like,
I called out.
I always
to
wanted
my
to play
king
Final
for
Fantasy 14, but I never had a good PC. I had a
Ashdale's
pretty okay
answer
PC.
was silence, as ever.
It was enough to play like pretty
Tiamat
small,
and
with much smaller
Chris Velgre, however,
games.
responded favorably to the suggestion.
And I had an
My sire,
Xbox because it was I was on,
stirred
only on
from his
PlayStation.
slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
It's like the moment I got a PC, I was
Thus have I
like,
brought
"Yep,
you
downloading the free
his
trial,"
own
and I
word
was.
scales.
Let me say, I was hooked.
Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Took a little bit, especially with the Realm Reborn stuff, but I knew like, oh, there's something. But even then, I was still able to get into it,
Pressed to find someone else so
especially like extreme trials and stuff. Just like messing around with that, and I was like,
So I invited myself.
I've been hooked. Oh man, I can't tell you how many times I've almost like missed an assignment because I was like, oh, I'm doing something on Final Fantasy. Actually, I should probably be doing something right now. Okay, let me do that assignment.
With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no?
It's bad.
14 bleeding percent.
There's a reason I like. There's a reason I put like alarms on for assignments and stuff. I've always been like that though.
What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
The moment of truth.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Yeah, let me get rid of that. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I don't get rid of those.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great Exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
I love this theme, by the way. That's playing in the background. It's so nice.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, same here.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I don't know how do apartments work, actually. I have no clue. I know houses, yeah, you have to log on to keep them. But apartments, I've been a hold up in my free company's apartment. Do those work the same, where they never go away? Our moment of triumph is at hand. It's close at hand. I just left. She's been bed rotting in the apartment. Or he.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Would I wake up from a coma? It's a login. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, especially with wanting to get to like the end of the story and having so much fun with it. Anytime I'm like, I gotta go do other things. I'm like, I want to play. I'm doing the story. I'm having fun. Especially this campaign. Endwalker's been really fun. Had some slow parts with the bunny section, and a little slow part during Radatan. A little bit, although that was still not as slow. It's been so fun. Finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As we agree, we can reveal the means by which Hydaelyn. He will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risk. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamanta have opted to stay and see any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tsar. We're off to Aporia then. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna leave the teleport to Emporia. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, really, Cat? You took my chair? There we go. I went and fed them because I realized it's 2 minutes past lunch, and the fastest way to remove a cat is to just give them the food. When I first put together my chair, he was the first one into the chair. It's like I didn't even get to sit in it. Let's see. I think I have that picture around here somewhere. Let me see. He's a Siamese. I'm about to say little, but I don't know if he's not that little, I guess. Especially not compared to his sister. Well, she's also a torty cat. Or whatever. Which they're also just smaller. It's funny. Let's see. Can't be from that long ago. I'm gonna put this chair together. Where is this picture? Oh, there it is. And then yoink. Blammo. That's too big. Oh god. Okay, one moment. I need to resize that because it ain't the size of Texas apparently. Yeah. No butt thing. I put together the chair. I turned around, he just hopped in it and stared at me like, really? I didn't even get to use it. Real butt face. I love him. Is not, man. I've already shown the others inside. I want to speak with Clairlian. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Yeah, we lost one of our cats. This one was much younger though. She unfortunately got hit by a car. We have her. Will we consider her little brother? Not really. We got him from a friend when she was still young, kind of. She was youngish. And he's over currently eating. And he's old, man. I forget how young. So, because our first cat was, or that cat was Zara. I think she was only like, I don't think she lived like super long. She lived like maybe like 8 years, which I mean is probably long to her, I guess. That's not exactly an instant amount of time. I think it was like somewhere in that area. But yeah, she died early, and then her little brother, who is a dickhead of a cat, but he's just a grumpy old man. He's, I believe, 14 years old now. He mostly shuffles about the house, doing whatever he pleases, when he pleases. And trying to trap you on the couch when the moment you sit down. You're Miss Master Fauchelevent, yes? You just step inside the lift here. Exactly. It's like, I feel like so many times I'm gonna knock the poor man over if I like bump him, because he's also a three-legged cat. He lost a leg when he was much younger because he was going into other people's yards and his leg ended up getting stuck in the space between the fence, and he was there for an extended period of time because we went to church My mom was still home, but obviously we really didn't have much hangabouts about, you know, letting the cats out then at that time. It was like, alright, just let you do whatever you want, man. When you'll come to the door and meow when you want to come in. And then eventually she realized, she's like doing laundry and stuff. She's like, oh, that's a weird noise. Cause like sometimes genuinely when you hear the meowing far off, because there were like kids that used to, I guess it's a new family now. So there were kids that would play across the yard, and you know, it can kind of sound like that. And so my mom was like, oh, it's just the kids across the yard. It's like, oh, buddy's not by the door. Okay. And then she's like, no, the kids are gone now. Where did the... No, where's that noise coming from? Oh, he's in the fence. Oh, God. Emergency room. Lost a leg. So Mr. Hoppity Hop. But don't let it fool you. When it comes to food, he moves very fast. He learned quickly to jump around, to hop around. It was only his back legs, so it was much easier, fortunately. Well, yeah, I guess if he's gonna lose a leg, it was easier to lose a back one, I suppose, than a front one. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, its most closely guarded secret, Thaumazion. It marks the beginning of the end of our efforts, and whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Ooh, okay. I knew we were going to come down here eventually. I kind of thought the ship was going to be down here. But I guess I'm kind of right. I think he said something like that. No, the Hylu thing is down here. Let's see this. No, yeah, thank you for dropping by. And like again, if you resub, I hope you have a bunch of fun, and you have a good day at work. Thank you. Here I thought it would be voiced, to be honest. I bid you welcome to Thaumazion. Direct your attention towards the center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio do not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I received word that Kokoro and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fever. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hyland ere they finish. Point taken. Let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our advice, to treat with her is not a simple feat. What does that mean? I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? '89, yup. Forchevant is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. You make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. excited. Da, 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 da. It really begs. Now we're finally gonna really get the answer of what's going on with Hydaelyn. She better have some good answers. As you know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, which we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thamazin. Sorry, buddy. Can't be under there. No sooner did the form decide that an exit from the star would be necessary than it began to work on this facility. Our work accumulated in a device that allows it to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than we ever did, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The anti-scope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Emerald Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey close to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the anti-scope. No. Stop it, Sai. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor your safety not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if you are to deliver this word, if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Stop, cat. No. I know. No, stop it, cat. Oh my god. Taking it away. I know. I can only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The anti-scope ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's souls. If you determine that you're at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will call you with the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remain here to assist in assessing into said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The event at the Tower of Battle drained me. Yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fauchelevent has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving the aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me. Rest assured I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what, because of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize they linger for some time, those so with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus, I do caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. The anti-scope. Okay, I thought there was gonna be like more. Alright, that's good. Okay. Now it's about getting a dungeon. Nah, I'm good. I will do with other players. Turn that off. How long is that going to take? Let's go! Alright. Now what to do while I wait? I guess I go do vegetable time? And then you got botanist. What's going on, Mimi? You okay? You throwing a fuss because Mama's not home? These quests are so quick to complete, man. It's actually insane. It's still stuck in my head. Like, I have Ebola, something like that. It's like, it's songs forever ruined in a fun way, but forever ruined. Far away, really? How much do I need? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. I feel like you messed with my mic, Cat, but I don't think you did. I don't think you actually did. I do think it'd be funny if the music was like, oh, was muffled under the water. It is not. Like, so last one over there. Kind of like, again, because the queue's probably going to last. Again, I'm going to do this, then I have to do it again. And the queue's probably going to last longer than that. One methinks so. Me doth think so. Is that a way through? No, it doesn't look like a way through. I'm gonna start make sure we got everything else leveled up. Got Goldsmith and Leatherweather leveled up. I guess after I do this here, I wasn't even paying attention. After I do these, and then do the second set of them, I can go to the Namazu, and I don't know what else. No, it wouldn't be Namazu. It'd be dwarves. I could do Namazu, technically, though. For Carpenter. Yeah, I can do Namazu for Carpenter. The XP from these actually is quite considerable, all things considered. It's like Conk. It's like genuinely, because we're leveling for these, like, you're pretty much guaranteed like a level a day functionally. I don't know if these give more XP after, like, you know, their associated expansions are kind of old or anything like that. I got it already. To be honest, I was not expecting it. All right. Oh, okay. I don't know what to necessarily expect, but let's find out.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Lies unfulfilled. I see. You start actually using my skills. I was so kind of distracted. Anyway, because I build Ninky Gauge fast anyway. Whenever I'm doing basic combos, that is. I'm doing actual 1, 2, 3 combos. There's probably gotta be books in here, like the other ones, that I need to go back and read at some point. So now we're keeping up to each other better. Oh, I just need to get the engine started. Ilbard the Unrelenting. Oh! Almost didn't recognize him for a sec. actually have my Raiju. I just thought about that. Gotta learn my level 80 opener at some point. Oh my gosh, I can't target the one I want. That's... See, that's Louis Sua's staff. The first of evil memory. Did we find this thing? Okay, I did kind of have it right. That was kind of a lucky guess at the start, but then I looked and I was like, one of these isn't glowing. Or two of them aren't glowing, actually. I can't think, did we fight this? This is like a Troman we fought before? Welcome, Black Mage. You need a stand-up swell guy for you. I did not realize our team died. I was like not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Holy. I was like just focusing on dodging all my stuff. It goes a little bit better this time. If someone actually dies, I can revive them with the Phoenix Stones I have. God damn. I know how you got hit by that one. The swords, I was not paying attention to outside of the, swords per se. Oh. Sorry, yeah, I wasn't looking at the outside of the arena. I was not paying attention. Arrow!
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
Did I just interrupt? Was it that long? I just interrupted it? Ooh. We are going. I am somewhere, alright. Whose weapon is that? I feel bad for not being able to remember whose weapon that was. Well, I remember this. I remember that all too well. I just can't remember whose axe that was. It's just blanking on me. Might come to me later. Hopefully. Oh. Wait, what? Oh! That did work. I wasn't aiming for that to work. But I'm not going to complain. What was that one? I just held on to that. You'll fall to Tartarus. I don't remember that. Lord Belsar. Think of that guy. I think I know what that guy is now. Or was, I guess. I know I just doesn't want to cast Katon. Oh, that does seem like the final area. You sucked one by accident, what's it? Spirit. I thought we were close to the end. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, no, it's right there now. Okay. And we can lose that energy too, unfortunately. You know, always hide. Too fresh. This is it. Okay. Really? Almond, okay.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Thundered Soul, Almond the Undying. What is it? Oh, it's a ring. I thought it was an earring.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Let's see it stretching out. I have battle sense.
The stage is set.
The stage is set. What does that do? Oh, his left! It actually is his left. Ah. Dang.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, what's that? Shiva. Shiva patterns?
My, what a boorish audience you are!
I see now. It's hide behind the thing. Dun, dun. Yeah, we won't fall for that again. Good job.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Unfortunately for you, Ami. No. I won't lose that easily. Back so soon.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Yeah. Do you have you any memories of Medion?
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis. How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns.
So, this this is actually Hermes?
Be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
Asahi? Wait, seriously?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall. and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my...
That's what you're hung up about.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time, let's find the answer together. There'll be a next time.
Even now. You have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
We have some questions for you, Hydaelyn. We should get a special platform. There she is.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
You look different.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
That didn't really bode well.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Mother Crystal. Witches. Alright, we run to the bathroom real quick. Is that set? No. This is my chair. Into my. I'm ready for the extreme trial. Or do the extreme trial at some point. Real quick. Let's not make this mistake again. Only be coming from Mother Crystal. I just want to talk to them. Pain and despair, we're old friends. I've lost countless times. I've cursed my own powerlessness. But in the blessed moment, but it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Ryan and Rin, to save nothing of you lot, I know would never settle for less. To the ruins of this sundered paradise did she rise, to grant this star new life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, the shroud puts to prove Hydaelyn's own faith. Shall we bring our singular talents to bear as once? Even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. Emmett Selk called us incomplete. Pitiful creatures, he said. Maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. We proved to him that we deserve to live, and will prove to Hydaelyn, Medion, to the universe itself, if we must. Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. I'm not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there are people I cared for, mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alpha and I, through my eyes have a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to ever be beset by hardship, great and small. Yet it is adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of the gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. Now God, last but not least. Your strength is the courage to confront your failures and accept that you are worthy of another chance. To rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed. And my friends have made me strong. So imagine he's guaranteed tank, he's guaranteed healer, guaranteed DPS. And heal. Actually, no. What else can Urianger play? Oh wait, actually, wait. Oh yeah, there are 7 of them. G'raha T has the all-rounder, I guess. Wait. So yeah, I get if you go to. So here it's like, okay, if you go to tank, G'raha will be a damage. If you go to damage, G'raha will be tank. But if you have a healer, Lithomancer. Okay. That's what it is. This area is like beautiful. This is our fight platform too. This would be like a great background. It just does this. Alright, anyways. Let me do that. Alright. What to kill time with while we queue. Rick's still playing Crossworlds? No, he's doing Baldur's. She's doing Baldur's, I mean. I thought he was killing me. Well, what else I guess to do with this epic music than play on the Minecraft world? Let me turn that on. I'll leave that off for like a minute. Yeah, I can't wait. Project that to the screen. I think that's everyone. Probably. Maybe not. Who knows? Still hasn't uploaded. Okay. Slightly surprising. Let's see, what was it doing? What do I need right now, anyway? I guess it's literally just the glowstone at this point. Maybe a restructuring of my redstone that's being used there. Which, do I have more redstone? I think I like used all of it. Oh wait. Nope, I only have a torch. Okay. Leave that there below. So that's going on. Just leave that there. There. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Ah! I was on the stuck on the phone. It's not that I didn't want to be on the thing. It's just like, I'm on stream, man. I Call me, please.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth. Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Yeah, she has the different weapons that she had last time. Oh, okay.
And now this.
Oh, she takes a weapon. Okay. The spray.
Light unyielding.
Okay, so that is out. Okay. Dancer is in. That is out. What is that?
By blade.
Oh. Well, then, if I kept walking, I would have survived. But they like jumped over there. I was like, oh, I have to survive. I have to be specifically over there. In fact, they stacked, made it confused. You know, I was like, oh, I don't have to be over there. I could have just kept walking. I would have lived. So that's right.
Light unyielding.
Cross, right?
By blade.
With a crumb of healing.
Crystals of light. To me.
There's a crumb of technical step.
Here.
No matter which one. Hit!
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
What the? What are these people? What are we doing?
Find your way in the darkness.
How do these people argue? What is this like? What are they like arguing about, man? Like my story trial, man. Why must you have this argument here?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Most normal individual. It's out, I believe.
Light unyielding.
He probably deserved that. I won't lie.
Vengeance eternal.
What is just be at the ends of these? Okay, so I guess that. That was pretty simple. A pretty simple mechanic to get. That's in.
Where near or far.
Yeah, maybe they gotta just actually put the dance thing on instead of being a dick. You wouldn't be getting this. Probably wouldn't be living through the suffering he's living through right now. Anyways, trial's cool. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, are they gonna go back in? How does that work? Ooh. I knew they were gonna go back in. I should use my gauge.
By blade.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Halo, whatever that means. Wait, there. Oh, I get it, right? Maybe, kind of. Oh, okay, no, I thought these waves were gonna knock us around through the stacks. Oh, we should dodge it. They're moving.
Light unyielding.
Oh, I did not learn my lesson. I missed the cast. I'll be honest. I don't know when she did it. Barely survived because of my stacks. Dawn Man, saw it.
Where near or far.
More news at something. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
At last, man has the strength to.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And this is such a cool. I love this area. This area looks so cool. Oh, my sniffling can be heard. Shame.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars.
So it contains her location. Alright.
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Are you saying we use Heidelin's ether? Oh, your ether? Yeah.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Thought we were gonna use the rest of Heidelin's power.
They
But
who have
Mother
answered
Crystal.
my call
Awesome.
know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
That is true. Meteon went off the deep end.
Alas, I can do no more.
When Black and White, when
The
Goth
fulfillment of
started
this task
with emo or whatever.
To you, my chosen.
What is the meaning of life if it is to end?
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Find her a wave in that. So long, Heidelin.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I'm just curious. This guy had some very interesting I'm curious about this guy. I'm very curious about this man. And why he is so angry, why he was so angry with life. He felt the need to make sure everyone knew. I clearly have it. Oh, I'm not sure why. Never been anything with him. At least he has it all. I don't know. Yeah, you know, he would have it on. If I would have it locked, if I were that much of an asshole, I would also have my stuff. I was just curious to see if that man was like, but never mind. What kind of guy that guy was. All right, whatever. Anyways. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your soul deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuation in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Ooh. It's gonna be a story. Oh, gotta hear that way. You mean to say Heidelin is? No, there's no time to deal with our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigator-y one. The edge of the universe, where in congregates the despair of countless stars. You're determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, or that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. And I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The formed decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within all my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, despite our unparalleled genius. We'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course in the Sea of Stars in a single day? The gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? Perhaps a nap? If you're still there, Symphony Games. Do you like... Well, what class do you play in Final Fantasy? What do you like to play? Oh, we're back in Charlene. Full in Charlene. Ah, you Black Mage you put after Endwalker. Since it was on the cover, that's fair. That is entirely fair. I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the Theater Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects after your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, I have a pleasant sleep. If you do sense any unusual phenomenon, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. So the only time I really ever did that was so when I started the game I was on White Mage because I thought I was going to play a healer a bunch, but I didn't end up sticking with that. Well, I did it for like pretty much all of Rome Reborn. For Heaven's Ward, I played Dragoon because why not? During that time I also picked up Ninja. That's the class I ended up liking. During Stormblood, I was like I could have gone Samurai. But I went and did a Red Mage because I was like, okay, let me do something that's not a melee, right? I was like, okay, I've done healer, I've done melee. I'll go Red Mage because it's red. It also came out for Stormblood, so that works. For Shadowbringers, I did Dark Knight, and then Endwalker, I'm kind of doing just mostly my ninja. If I was keeping up my pattern, I would have been playing like Bard probably. It would have guessed worked because the End Singer, whatever, sing the Requiem or whatever, I don't know. We're gonna call her Medion. But I ended up being like, I just want to play my favorite class for the final big expansion, technically. Well, then Dawn Trail, obviously, but I'm gonna play Viper for Dawn Trail because why not? I wish for these sleep cutscenes. They just gave us some pajamas. I definitely had some tears in my eyes here and there. I'm not gonna lie. And it's one of these things where I can't imagine what it's like to have played this game from year 1 or even 2 all the way to now. Because I only started about a year ago. Or actually, a little over a year at this point now.
There you are.
I got my current PC around the 12th last year.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
So yeah, it's
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
I pretty much got Final Fantasy the moment I got my
drifting along.
because I wanted to try it.
Well, well. You too. And so we remain to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Give me one moment. Just gotta answer a text for work. Oh my god, man. I wanted to spend my weekend, bro. It's like, you're not asking me to cover normal shit. You're asking me to cover closing your shit. Like, what the hell, guys? I hate that that's picking that noise up. I hate that my nose is clogged. There's a lot to hate about that. I guess it's not that. I still hate it. Man. Pain in my butt. A great many of helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlotte, and I, for one, couldn't be happier. Between the aether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Medallion, I forget how to pronounce his name, has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's a thought that counts. But a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. Yes, no, I trust you had a good rest. An onboard Master Forchevant arrived not long ago with a message. The Luperits have determined Medion's location. We've been asking you to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Everyone appears to be present and counted for good. As you know, the Luperits have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Why do you look so shocked? The quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Lucky for you, we'll have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced rule system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed in would greatly impede travel through the sea of stars. Even the Mother Crystal could not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Luperit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to its endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which she may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people who have been labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magma Glacius, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Adamite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, yet the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Luperits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when you said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Etheirys and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need for our expertise. Sorry. You'll know where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that explores life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Sorry about that. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give us a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Theus until you brought us here, Uranger. Now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Sorry, I'm annoyed about something. I just let that out. Didn't think about that. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Well, we've already come this far. With a thumbs up. Very well, we shall inform the former decision and begin the preparation to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. Luperitz will coordinate with the Isbal contingency to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem that there's naught to do but rest in prayer, shall we? Let's see what mission. I'm gonna see how many missions left, because like I do want to stop. I've been at it for almost. I've been at it for a little over 5 hours. So we are on a bold decision. We have 14 more missions? Okay. Well, fuck. Oh my god. Because I was gonna say I'll just do it tomorrow, but now I gotta go fucking work tomorrow because these dipshits don't know how to do anything. Okay. Well, that's neither here nor there, I guess. Yeah, I'll just take a break here. I'm gonna go get food. Gonna make something. And then maybe I'll stream later. Well, thank you for everyone who did drop in. I had a couple people, actually. So it's very nice. Everyone have a wonderful day.